know if anyone's there yet.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Peckish? I say just...
Excuse me. Take care, friend.
I apologize.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
I'm sick of it.
What the hell is in this thing? I can barely lift it.
Okay. I'm down.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, what the hell is in this thing? Oof, bit heavy for flour.
I guess I can build
What
it.
the hell is in this thing? Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Right. Oh, there we go.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
That smells fishy to me. I'd rather make an honest living.
Honest living, eh? You're doing your own pocket a disservice, lad. You'll be back here, sooner or later.
I suppose you just tell him it won't work now. I could probably report him to someone, right?
You offered me a job last time.
So, I wasn't wrong about you. Listen up. In Truscovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Truscovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hands in it might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets, and it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. Quiet night, those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I will talk to her.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Henson. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carry the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right.
Oh.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I think I already lockpicked that. Not why I came over here. Cracked it on this.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the...
Wait,
Did you really think we brawl? Well, maybe we do.
if you say...
Great.
Whoa!
Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's
Get outta
dead.
here.
Go fuck Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Wow, he's hurt.
Crazel told me you'd show...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Hello.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right?
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
You weren't aware of me. I just walked right behind you.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we? We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time.
Oh, fuck.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again. You shit! That was close. But you still got me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Okay.
One last time, and for real.
I want to try my hand at pickpocket.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, wait.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here.
Don't worry.
Well, well, well.
In the front.
All right. I see you have some skills. Don't you want to hear about it?
All right?
First of all, the front one holds
And the rest...
exact.
No problem.
Oh yeah?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember,
Don't worry. I've tried...
show me how nimble.
All right?
Have you started yet?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go.
Take anything.
What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that, you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Saying he wants me to stab him.
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can do, but go and ask those woodcutters
Why the wood...
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere. They work
I think I know...
all their...
What is Crazel?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not? Since... So what then? I don't have all day. Quit dawdling and get over here. What are you waiting for?
Can I?
Yeah. You know.
Right.
Oh, I just pickpocketed him for real.
Have you started yet?
Here.
Nice job. You
No more.
stop by whenever you want to. Careful.
They're friendly thieves. I was going. More time. Oh,
It's Snake.
yeah, they said they. Thought he said. What the fuck is all this? What? Did I earn all this somehow? it's a dumbass. Bridge chest. Had those. Wow, that's expensive. Probably. Brunswick's bassinet. That can go better. That adds a lot of charisma. Less visibility. Oh, less visibility. Better than Brunswick. Have to have more charisma.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, I can. 100% progress. What? Oh. All right, let's get food. Gotta be sweet.
Ah, damn. Damnation.
Ah, so close. I think.
I really need to eat something. Shit. Oh, fucker.
God, it's so hard.
Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
No, it was so far.
Shit.
stop.
I feel quite hungry.
Og. Oh, can I farm here? I get XP. Or strength or something. Chicken. Little chicken? Unable to raw food. Eggs? Ew. Around here. There's a smoke out here. Oh, that must be. They smoke eggs? Ow, I need. How was she again? Gone now. Oh.
Mutt!
Some cows? Oh, it's getting far from me. A lot of arrows. Damn it! Back and kill chicken. Why did they get worried? Or they should know what it is. Oh. Time.
Put that weapon away.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh, there's your food. Oh, the guy was nice. Like the best rest point I've found.
No. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're
All right, now we're ready for the world outside. Oh. I need to get across.
made up your mind.
Your cherry.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting.
Get bandit.
This is definitely evidence.
Dog skin. Aw. Horse hide? All that. Yes, sir. Guy doesn't have too much. Laundry? What else would it? Or investigate? Oh, cook item. Have anything to cook? I can't cook eggs in a pan either? A lot of sense.
What? Alert! To arms! Fucking dog!
Maybe the ones I'm looking for. I should look around their camp.
Ah, these guys don't have anything.
Interesting.
Oh.
You're mine!
Sick!
Fuck!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
God, that guy fucked me up. Sir, help me. Bandits. Gotta kill me.
God, where is that dog?
Oh, they can't find me now? Oh. Where I need to go anyway. I could sell stuff.
You don't look too good. You should... Greetings. Do you need something?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah, a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him?
Exactly.
What else can you tell? Why do you think he's different?
He's one big mystery. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
What's that supposed to mean?
I need something.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to...
Oh, can I?
Greetings.
At the wife.
Greetings.
Where should I lie down?
Oh well, sir.
Out in here.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
What? Bunch of armor?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Well, now that I see it. I have food.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Hey, get him! Fuck you,
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, I still can't do this. Oh, God. Oh, I got killed one. Oh, my God. This is not going to go. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's eat. Crackling. How did that possibly hurt? Wow, this is quite a trip.
Come here.
Should I? Or sir? I get more like agility stuff from. Ooh, who's that? Am I close? Oh, I am close. Might be him. Whoa. Light over there. Is that a glitch? UFO. That's the big. Of which I'm about to leave. Let's go like it. Whoops. Wow, there's a lot of deer here. This is a crazy hunting area. Thought it was a little can. Said this guy is sloppy, like he'll have shit all over. Not even in the zone anymore. God damn it. Almost looks like a clearing, like a camp area. Fuck, man. Crazy. That's some. Could be up that hill. Is that just a rock? Where is this? Up high now. Really done that. Yo, what up, Star? Where's this poacher's camp, man? This is crazy. Oh. Wow, I guess I just needed to say that sooner.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
You won't freeze inside the chimney. Oh, let me sleep.
What? Not let him sleep? What am I supposed to do here? Kill him? I can kill him. Not bad. Wake him up?
No thanks.
Is that the mean guy? Can't attack him? West say. Where's the poacher? He's right.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, No one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you
No.
fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be
You
laughing on
criminal.
the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up
Oh my
like
God.
this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up.
No.
Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin
Yes.
and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
This guy's such an asshole. Stop. Put the bloody knife in his mouth. Bro. Can I steal food from Hans? He's gonna put up a fight. Oh boy. Cat? Stop. Oh. Oh meows. Should I save first? Unless this might be a weird conversation.
Good afternoon.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell
Yeah.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
you. North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Well, it's like this. I did find that poacher, actually.
What did you do with him?
Nothing. He's a friend of mine, you see.
What?
He's a nobleman from Rattay. Hans Capon. I'm in his service, in fact.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Can you just answer the question instead of making up stories?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well,
Nice.
you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
Where's his post?
I need something.
What?
All right then.
Is there a store in here?
What will it be? I'll have a look.
Oh, okay. Wow, it's a big bow. They buy that bow. Why? What? Is mine better? Oh. Well, level 3 gold though.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
That's not enough. Aye, you'll convince me with that
Oh.
price. I was glad to be
Nice.
of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the way.
Can't sell stuff.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Make sure this stuff's not better than I have.
Show me your...
Sells for less than the other that I already had.
Ah. I hope you find what you look.
That's higher attack.
At least an ass knows we're not.
Greetings.
I was just headed there.
I've got a new hand. The Lord be with you, Hen.
How about some more advice on sneak?
You've come to the as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a...
Well,
I focus mainly on...
Talking your way out of a bad situation. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without What do you want to know?
What should I wear?
Something it won't exact. Just don't go where you have to be.
I've been known...
Oh, and trick.
A weapon in...
Seems like ever. Well, at best,
How should I handle...
most go.
How should I plan...
Most people have the same. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where, and which. When you get to know your victim, you'll know where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window.
I don't think
That's all.
I'm in Windows. Or I haven't been able to.
So what is...
The left part of
Thievery?
I am.
I need to know... And why is it so bloody...
You won't. It's an offer from someone who sells. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough.
Does the doc...
As a one. Oh, and who?
I get it. What's your...
What business seems to.
I'd really like to...
You know what? You ripped my sack. Promise.
But...
You know, when you proved to.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Excuse me.
Obnoxious. Alex.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a
What funny stuff?
kicks in the balls, fingers in...
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
Well, that's a bit short, ain't it?
Oh, because I have
Made up your
been
mind.
sold stuff. Is it because I have to go to a fence to sell that other stuff? Go. The guy over here.
Greetings.
The horse guy. Let's see if I can sell stuff.
Show me your...
Was your invention for? Take your pick.
What do you have for...
Here we go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte? Epes, friend. I agree.
Nice. All right, now let's go back. Fight this guy.
Yes, way.
No, you can't catch up to me. Too fast.
Greetings.
Creeping about in the dark, eh?
Can I talk to you? What? Is this too late?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Okay, this. Sleep till dawn. I nourish. All you and 75.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Well,
Aye, all
what funny stuff?
kicks in the ball.
Do you?
We'll see. And what about the...
Here it is.
That's the way. God damn! You gave me the runaround.
Yeah, I did.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Train me?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Unarmed basics? Drinking basics?
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Great. Let's get to it. Careful.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, got the coin for a...
Yeah.
Get ready, then.
Ow.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in...
You're full of surprises yourself. Not...
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you want, and go and see Krazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
Oh, man, he looks...
So you're the...
Oh.
Aye.
Still.
I just did...
You'd rather...
Okay, you're not the toughest anymore. I defeated you. Oh, this is the guy that taught me stuff.
God bless, Henry.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Wow. Fuck you.
What's up, fool? Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, maybe something there.
Good day to you.
Well, that's nice now.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
I just want to practice.
And what will you...
A short sword is good.
And what about...
You take a mate.
Very well.
Of course.
Tell me when I can attack.
Tell you and...
yourself.
Oh, I'm barely touching him.
You won't get me. Bad luck. Christ, I'm hit. Enough. Before you hurt me. I hope that's enough. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough?
Why is it so
Or do you
quiet
want
for him
more?
now?
Like you wouldn't be enough on...
All right. Let's begin. Fucking hell! All right, I give up. Your first victory. You think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me an opportunity.
I will, but not today. I need to rest after that beating you gave me.
Cool.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. Why not? I happen to...
But how do I?
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Let's spar a bit.
Well, but if you're interested in...
You're right.
Great. Come on.
That'll help with the next quest.
I'm sorry.
Save and try to fight him again. Maybe I can get that master back or whatever.
I challenge you...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let...
Oh, he's really not hurting me.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught
Yes.
the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
What? Didn't I do that?
Now that's... Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the
so when
right
the shield
time
shows
and
up-
from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Cool.
Why should I...
If all that's you, if that
Why should...
that you're up, if you're
Derp, derp, derp.
What's...
calm, there's but even when you're just
That's in... I'd like to learn...
certainly. Why not? The deflection of a weapon is actually a quick attack with
Do I have enough money to get that? Probably gonna be.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Laches, Gajo. Laches. It's a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed.
I'm sorry. Was your invention? Take your...
I'll have a look at the...
Forgot all this shit just dies. Might as well get something. Oh, he doesn't have any money.
Let's talk about the price.
Bitte?
$18?
I'm done haggling with you.
You don't have fucking money. Oh.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Why do I have reputation loss? He doesn't have any money. Not my problem. Other store. How come I can't ever use the bath like services? I'll come back and do other quests I have. Over here? Oh, did I finish it?
What have you found, boy?
What?
Talk to.
Hail, good
Her?
man.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
I've heard about you.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome.
Whoa.
But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
I'm afraid it is time to...
Farewell.
Greetings.
What's with all the blood? No, I'm not playing dice. Sell stuff to... It's a shop. Oh, lockpick. Carpenter.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir.
Don't know exactly,
And come again.
when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bones when they got inside him. Human. Boy,
Am I allowed to be?
Thoughts. Tell you. I won't be eating for a while.
Oh well.
God bless you.
He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour, but then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job.
God grant
That
you
is,
health, sir.
just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations, no direct evidence. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Crazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved grosh.
Ooh, nice.
God bless, sir. That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel, as if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately.
Cool. What am I actually doing?
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Oh, sorry.
Hail?
Allowed to be here, aren't I? Caleb? Run! basket? Guess I gotta sneak in and steal this document or wait till I'm allowed to go.
Hey. Huh? I must be. What?
Greetings to you.
You're not allowed here!
What's new in the...
I was just visited. He said he found more.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been. And that's.
That sounds in... What's new?
I was. He said.
What do you...
That we found some. I've been. And that's about.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to...
If it's your best bet.
Sure. I mean,
What will it be? What's it gonna...
oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
Oh, not.
Well, what's it gonna be?
No one told me that before. Nice.
Innkeeper? What's taking so long?
Boredom? What? I'm not
Thank you.
bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that...
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can I spend... I'll pay you...
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter. Let's agree on a...
Sleep well, Henry. Just don't...
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope...
All right.
Pardon me.
But I need like food.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh,
Come here, boy.
You want to be outside after sunset? You need a lit torch. That's the law.
Yeah.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
This was still shit. While I'm in here. Fuck, I guess there's no documents. I think I'm looking for a document. Oh, that. I get.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Out of here. What did I just loot? I already went. I just save. Let me. Bailiff. Other guys have. Wish you could see what was in them before. This probably can. Can I knock them out?
What's that? I'll punish you, you dirt!
Up. Oh, it's slow. Oh.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Knock out the guy upstairs.
I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find you. Don't you worry. Somebody fucking with me? Who opened this?
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up! Come on!
Jesus Christ! My head! I must have hit it on something. You can't be.
How did they find me? I left the door. Wait, What's that against? Close that. I have to go.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
You want surrender?
Oh!
Wanna try me?
Wait, so who is this guy? How did he?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Where the hell are you? Somebody fucking with me? Who opened this? Where do you think you're going? Eh?
Wait, oh, this guy's up already? Go upstairs first. No, wait. Now, close the door. Box. Oh, I'm really glad that I back in here.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Out here. Ate it. How have I been pegged as a spot? Oh, it doesn't want me to fast travel. Try this one more time. This was perfect. Guy doesn't have much. I'm just gonna loot.
That cheek on you!
Oh, you're a bitch. Alright, maybe we'll start by looting him for the key.
That cheek on you!
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I feel like this is a bad decision. Now I'm just gonna get stuck upstairs again. This guy, I want to loot everything. Far so good. Got everything. For the sea. Alright, now can I get out of here? Wait, what about all the books? I didn't do the books. Whatever.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh,
what are you gonna do
no.
with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard.
This isn't real.
You wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Rugs?
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, friend. God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you as well.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
They should probably save.
Greetings.
Shut up. What I could do though, I could go sell it that I. Okay.
I'm glad Marika's back.
Let's celebrate today.
Friction.
We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
Shalom. What would you like?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Bitte? Aye, you convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I can't properly. So it's quiet.
I'm sorry.
What's up? I apologize.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
And wait till morning. No. Gotta get rid of these books.
Thank you, sir. And come.
I'll have a look at the ware.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Zila Prosanki.
May I have food?
It was good to see you, my friend.
I rest even longer. Right? For other guy to come. What?
Midalodella Chorgives.
Fucking random dog just shows up.
Good morning, my friend.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. Why not?
That sounds good.
As I said, my fate and when now. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got some.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? The hammer is a simple fighter's blow.
Under it.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Well, you're going.
Good morning.
I'll have a look.
I don't think I can get up to 2. Sell all this.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad
Good day
to be
to
of
you.
help to you, sister.
I apologize.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? But of course, open up by kicking your opponent in his leg. And that's it. It's over now. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
Well, after I have some money, I'll come back and train. Alright, let me do one more save. Get on our way.
Good day.
Henry.
You silly doggy.
Okay. Ow!
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Okay. Sounds cool. That sound. Oh, was there? Cool.
Good day.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I have the most luck with knights.
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
No.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Really?
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Oh, we pissed off then.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Zenek kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
It's a real thing, saltpeter. Heard of it.
See you later, my friend.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
What have you found, boy?
Fellas, can I join in on the fun?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why did he lose
young
rep?
man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no
here we
good.
go.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me.
Oh, I like this guy. Getting along. Wait, didn't I just counter him? Holy shit, wait.
That hit home.
Oh, I'm glad I saved.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably,
Dick!
But you lost.
That man bit me.
You're not up to it. Show your... Send my greetings to the devil. Enough! I give up. Let me go. Please.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then
No, I gotta reload.
Hang
This
on,
is
leave me
not what I
alone.
want.
We'll forget.
What does he have on him? Is he worth this? This guy's literally calling for guards. What an asshole.
There's someone. Hey, what's that
Nothing
you're
in there.
taking there? He's over there stealing from them. You want to kill me, you fool? Arrest him!
Greetings.
Wait, did I already talk to her?
Have a nice day, Henry.
Nice day. This, maybe this will go better.
Show me.
Huh?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Whoa.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of,
He's
lad.
not even wearing anything.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that! Didn't see that coming, eh?
What?
Gorva!
Kurwa.
Bad luck! Go fuck yourself! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
What the fuck is going on? That ended well? Okay.
Oh, you pooch.
Noble. Talk to you? Oh, that's not icon. Man? Nice sleep. Cool. That icon is the... Oh, silly doggy. Aw, Will. I have to go talk to this gravekeeper where mass graves are, because apparently this stuff called saltpeter grows on dead bodies. I guess is a real thing, because the game doesn't have like magical like stuff in it. Vibrate? Like, yeah, I just got my ass kicked in that fight, but I've been like demolishing, at least with my sword. Talk to him. Doesn't say I'm trespassing.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? You need to bury a dead goat? Or are you tired of life and need a noose?
None of those things. I was just passing by.
Killed himself with a noose?
What's new around here? You must know of every dead soul.
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskovitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
That's cool.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Oh.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers.
Yeah,
Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Oh, nice.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fellow.
Yeah.
You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so
Rude.
be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with, then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Okay.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Okay. Up yet? I must be outside. Alright, he's got clothes on now.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Snorter and Dragonfly.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Wanna go over?
Come
Down.
on then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even
Yeah,
then
they love
he was
it.
a great big smart
Aw.
ass. When I buried his parents,
Food and
he
water.
was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower
Yeah.
Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Oh, I have to eat. Oh! Oh, I just got sick. Fuck. Something here will help, maybe. Ah, fuck. I'll wait for it to expire.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on!
Bro, I could walk
Are
faster.
you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now
What are you
listen,
doing?
Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So
Oh.
hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Effort. Is that a trap? Oh. Wow.
What have you found, boys?
I feel like I'm not gonna have the meat. So-called trap. Lockpick. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, nettle.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Wow, he's so...
No, I...
Hey! I got another one. I want to talk to you. Drop! Stop fooling around. Get away with that weapon. That's right.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant. Grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves,
know, right?
you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
All right, I guess they're okay.
Maybe...
Oh yeah, they're just farmhand.
Are we going?
Oh, get in the fucking...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, daughter. Don't worry.
Coming?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Aw, this guy's awesome. Best character. Any video game.
Yeah! Yeah!
Can I get off? Yeah.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Gotta be like a rotting corpse or something. This thing? Looking. Search area is really small. Lights up yellow, right? Him. Oh, maybe it's first to look. Search area. Find the source of infection. Looking. Well, let me inspect the barrel. Can't dig or. Now I'm outside the circle.
Free.
Hey, well, this crazy. It's not completely obvious. Ridiculous. Oh, is it that? Bill, you want to be my player here? Yeah, figure out. It says find the source of the infection. You can probably just type that into Google. Oh, well, wait. Coverage here.
Aye, come here.
Good doggy. I was expecting there to be like a dead carcass in the water, but I don't fucking see it. That's what I thought. Why is I not found it? Search area. I guess I'm supposed to just keep going up street, but oh, thank you.
Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
That actually helped.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Greetings to you.
Wow, that thing's rotted.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Okay, do I have to... No, I put one at a time.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Was this real? People... I always assumed people would bury their own, like, animals and stuff. Guess if you could pay someone, might as well.
See, you could do it.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, he makes it sound like this is a normal job. Just goes around and picks them up and buries them.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work.
True.
There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Ew. I mean, I cuts off the rotting parts, I guess. I don't... Pig is already bad enough, isn't it? Parasites. Yeah.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Aww.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. It'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up.
Oh, the neighbor's dog they're gonna kill. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless. God be with you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Prince. No? They tell him to...
Free. Track.
No, I don't know. Maybe it has rabies or something.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Maybe we're gonna see why the neighbors hate it. Maybe we won't have to kill it. They're not gonna make us kill a dog. Innocent.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Still, Ignatius is fine as long as they tell him the truth. Probably okay. Kind of solves the problem. They just want him out of here. This dog's got air tags on him. Know where he's at. They probably had air tags back then, right?
All right. It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Well, please not.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Looks like a lot.
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see?
Yeah.
And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm
I
picking
don't
up
think that's
daisies
gonna happen.
myself.
I'm a knight.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
Fair enough.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Should I talk to him again?
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible. Farewell, my friend.
You have a trough? Yeah, you must, right? Yeah, you gotta stay clean, right? Go. Yeah, quite a journey back here. Oh no, this is not going to go well. It's going to be a setup or something.
Please!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said, if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice.
Oh man,
as
this
much
guy does
down
not
the
make good
tavern.
decisions.
He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And You gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People
Yeah.
are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Oh my god.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in.
Oh, that's a good
raised
story.
him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth.
Oh my god.
He bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves.
God.
So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I
Oh,
could've
come
walked
on.
For a month.
All right. I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was
Yeah.
getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her.
Oh.
So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true.
There we
Thanks,
go.
friend. I owe you one.
I changed my mind. That guy's the best character ever. I thought he was going to ask me for gold then. I'm glad he didn't. Wow, that was a trip. Really had to go far for that. I'm helping these guys, and I'm totally going to report them to the pretty. Fuck them.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh,
Ew.
come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping to be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. I sent 2 wagons. That should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
That's not what he said.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Gollum?
Not for now.
What about all the Niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create
Oh,
primordial
Jesus
matter.
Christ. That's
The
crazy.
origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
Yeah.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendu. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, She doesn't have to be a lady, per se.
What?
We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
I'm trying to. I want to. I went to the cops and they were like, "You should work with them and then report back to us."
Who aren't so well known.
I'm kind of like
It's true,
double agent
Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant.
or spy, I
but
guess, regular spy.
You'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse.
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Minta would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
What?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Oh my god. Oh, what's... Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh. Not dawn yet? Oh, it's about to hit night.
Same to you.
That old.
Service is kind of slow today.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her, or him, as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality. So the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Oh, $499. I don't know if this is going to convince you.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelled of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent, like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to
Fuck.
the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little phial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option.
I like her. Good rep with her. I don't want to fuck her. Shopkeep, the dressmaker, I really care about, but I can't get into a hard lock. I don't. Oh! Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're closed. Oh, let me talk to the bailiff.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunate. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county?
I was just visited, he said.
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been... And that's...
That sounds...
I guess I can't report the crime stuff to him.
Lord be with you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
I need to figure out what the right. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, well, we know it wasn't. That's cool. Um, After you've located it, Radovan will need to craft a sword present. What to choose?
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
I guess I need to rest kind of. A couple books to read. Read it all, right? to sleep and read again.
I'll be right with you.
Spotted. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking poisoning again.
Why is this all sticky? Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Oh, that'll help.
To good health.
Guy likes reading. All right, now let's get food. I have to buy food. Oh, bread. No one's here. I can just take this. Perfect. All right, save one more time. Now we're in good shape. Well read.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
Ew.
with you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I
Yeah.
can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Okay. Good. Cleaned that brawl up. Open it. All right, fucker.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then?
Guy.
Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Say that you didn't
Show
see
me your
them.
wares.
What? I think that's... Oh my god. 272.
Maybe next time then. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, is that what it was called? Tyrol something?
Take care, friend.
Okay. Oh, why are they throwing me out? From behind the counter?
That's right.
Can I talk to her? Housemate? That's a real question. I shouldn't have used the save then. Can I actually get away with this?
Are you kidding? That's mine. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Well, I did steal that other one. I could probably steal it and then sell it to him.
What?
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, sir. Problem here.
Huh? What? Was that you? Greetings, my friend. Are you kidding? That's mine. You...
Try to knock him out, maybe.
You can't be here. What?
But why is sometimes he sees, sometimes doesn't? See if I have skill points for stealing. kind of helpful.
What's that? It's just you. What do you think you're doing? You can't be here.
What was I just in the perfect spot here where I could steal?
What's that? You can't be here.
I'll try to just steal this thing on the edge here.
What do you have for sale?
Huh.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay.
Huh?
Damn it, I need his fucking dress.
Huh?
Fuck.
Huh?
Hey, where'd it go?
Oh, it wasn't me though. Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked it. Wait, what? What did that thing just say? That pop-up?
I'll show you, you thief!
Someone ought to give you the...
Guess I gotta be faster?
What?
Oh.
Huh? You fucking thief! What? Greetings, my friend.
What do you think?
You look... Take care, friend. What's that?
Wait, Mayor!
And linked to suspicious behavior. Now they report you to the guards, and the guards will try to arrest you.
You fucking thief! That was mine!
The only way to get into this guy's thing at night is to lockpick the door, and it's a hard lockpick. I could definitely try to come back later. Especially because it's gonna make a shit ton of money if I steal his goods. Oh. Feel the perfume. No. Oh, no, no. Over here.
I'm sorry.
Was möchtest du?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Oh. That might be good.
Show me your wares.
Still so much money. My God. Be cheaper. All I could sell to this guy.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Is it anywhere in the shop I can?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. You see, it didn't even hurt.
Maybe I should just steal the perfume from the shopkeeper. It's kind of annoying. He bought up all of them? What the fuck? Is it early enough to...
Huh? You can't be here.
Sick 'em.
Timur, look at those fangs! Rule change!
By all the saints! That Mats killed her!
All right, we'll do this the hard way.
I'm gonna have to wait till nighttime.
I'll kill you on the spot. Hey!
Holy shit. Guards don't fuck around.
What do you think you're doing? You can't be here.
Wait, what? What? I almost do anything. Get him to face away.
Greetings.
Farewell.
That's it. Go now.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Are you kidding? That's mine.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back or I'll go and get a guard.
Can you forgive me?
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Well, since you put it like that...
What?
All right. Take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships. Everything is in its place.
Can I steal more right now?
Hey, you fucking thief! That was
I
mine!
fucking ruined it. I fucking ruined it. At least I know I could just steal it and talk to him. I don't think I want to take the rep hit.
Pull, you scoundrel.
Oh. Alright, let's do this properly. Let's go at night. Wasting way too much time. Wait, the door's open?
Bloody hell.
Shit. Man, what's the best way to fucking level lockpick? Oh, I was so close. Thank you. Do I have to do like a 360 turn or? Oh, I guess it isn't that close. Does it tell you when you get a level up? Oh, yeah? Regular doors? Oh, Silas. Oh my God, Silas. So when I got off yesterday, I was playing on my PlayStation, like on my couch a little bit. And I realized why I was doing so bad in combat is that I forgot that there's a skill point system. So I had over 50 skill points. Oh, fuck.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. What are you doing, sir? You have to have a light. Get a torch. You in the stocks.
Hey, look, I got a torch.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, so I gotta find like a normal lock to pick. Oh. Should I avoid the very easy ones? I guess they don't give as much. Fuck this goddamn perfume. Wants to buy up the whole shop. Probably in her room. Oh, maybe I was close to doing the very hard lock. Oh, all this stuff's very easy. I bet we're supposed to from her. Nope. Hard. I can steal the key from. What else valuable shit you got? Shoes? Well, the rain looks feel weird right now. Something happened to the graphics. Get it. Yeah, seriously, right? I don't know why it usually looks a lot better. Nothing suspicious, sir. Nothing's. Oh, what's my skill point? Got one. Oh, didn't I get something for? Oh. Free. If it goes up, does that mean my lock picking goes up, or that's? I have to imagine this is way easier on mouse keyboard. Oh, it's a horrible time. Ah, damn. Fuck. Ah! Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Go on my lockpick. Oh, I know what I could do. Doing this the wrong way. I need to go get the keys from him. It's an easier door. Now I'm thinking like a thief, right? There we go. Okay, where are you? Oh, he might have valuable shit. That after I steal. Oh, damn it. Oh, he doesn't have anything in here. I wonder, the shop key is probably going to be different than this, right? Maybe he also has a shop key on him. Let me check the door. Oh, awesome. Oh, it's not. Come on. Hang on. Close that door. Oh! Rest is put away. Whatever. I'm going to steal all this shit. I'm going to sell it. And come back and... I don't like this guy at all. Not one bit. I know he's overworked, but about to get more overworked. Worth 3 pennies? I don't even care. I'm getting revenge on this guy. Wow. Let's go. 400 pounds. I don't even care. Got it all. Guy's gonna be closing up shop. Ugh, go. Deacon, save point. Oh no! I thought if you saved after you did thievery, it was okay. Hide until your actions are forgotten. This is going to be hard to get out of here. I want to put the torch away. All right, can I put all this shit on my horse now? Oh. Assume my horse can a lot, right?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, it's all right, big guy. We got food. Yeah, basically just ruined our reputation in Trushkowitz, right? Oh no, you still like me? That means.
Come here.
Can I ride my horse all the way to the fence? I get XP for stealing all that? No, no thievery. I probably can't fast travel anyway. Guards are gonna. Oh, I can't mount. I have to. This is all I can move. Fuck. Come on. Oh, what does that red mean? That I'm wanted here? The key. Probably harvest, give strength. They got the perk. Although this is just gonna make me heavier. Tell you if there's a fence somewhere. I know the nomad camp, but it's a little far. Can't fast travel. There's merchant on the map. I got flagged. That sucks. Can't I just have a successful run? Well, at least I will get good strength, I guess. Yeah, I have to go around. Oh, is that middle icon the one that means I'm on it? Oh, over. Hey Silas, how do I check my my criminal rating for areas? Oh, crime? Like, how do I check my criminal rating for areas? Because apparently I got flagged as a thief for the Knights Hooligans. Want to see how long it takes to wear off. Yeah, it's like red here. I guess that's what it means the law wants me. Wait, so it doesn't go away? The note said something about it for that you can wait it out and then they'll forget about you or something.
What's that you got?
Weeks.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
In real life? Real lifetime? Oh no. What should I do? Should I resave and not steal as much or can I sell it and then pay? Is it cheaper to sell it and then pay off the fine? But I probably have to go around to lots of fences. This Reddit thread says, crimes are easy to get rid of. Wait till night, then talk to a guard who is alone and no one around. Pay off your crimes, then kill the guard for your money back after you've paid off your crimes. Problem solved. If you have the money to do it, I guess. Yeah, it says around 7 days for high crimes. Just let's do anything. Are you for? I waited a week. Took forever. Literally nothing changes. Same bounty, same reputation. Then another person said, "Not true, man. I sleep, wait, sleep, wait. It may not be 7 days before this method works." There's a perk that makes people forget crimes faster, and they do eventually. It's a fun thread. This does work. I only had to sleep for 5 days on my PS5 for a bounty of $14,000 after I robbed Troskowitz blind. Guy says somewhere between 5 to 6. Well, I haven't done anything violent, right? Surely that counts for something, right? Can I check my bounty without going to a guard? Should I slip it off? 7 days or so. Well, the red hand mark on the stolen items went away. Remember, there seems to be a bug. You need to travel a little, or let's say, load a little here and there. Okay. One day per 100. Well, I want to know what my bounty is. Under the crime section. Check specific bounty amounts or details. You'll need to consult the games menu under the crime section. An AI answer. This is probably not. Oh. So I see how much I stole, but I don't know if there's a way to, if that's what they expect me to pay off. Oh, I could go to Lower Samine. Hell stuff. It's so far. It is. Oh my god, cybercrime in this game? Oh no. Just have to sleep it off for a week. Take it. Oh, forget it then. First it all. Oh, is this sleep? Is that a guard? I could sleep it off there. I need to. I know what I need to do. I need to get to my personal stash. I don't really know. I know where the one is. Lower Samine. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that is worth the trip. It's just gonna take like 20-30 minutes to get there. check my rep too. Menu for. Oh, they like me in Troskowitz, I guess. Kind of. Why do they like me if I stole from them? Because I wasn't caught yet? Go around some. Like. Well, at least it'll be a pretty walk. As long as we don't get more rain, that looked really weird. Oh, I might have a potion to make run fast. No. Never mind. Hey, we got a strength upgrade. Oh, but it doesn't give us sub kills for that. Fixed the stream color today a little and the FPS. I don't know what was going on yesterday. No, I installed the Switch though when you got when I dropped you off at the airport. That was the first thing I did when I came home. Like, and then when I thought I had to go pick you up because you weren't gonna make your flight, I just finished installing it. It was kind of a pain in the ass because I had to get that shelf out of there. I had to like unscrew everything and get that extra shelf on the bottom out. I left the router and stuff is on though. I like that there. Yeah. No, I mean, they didn't. The tipster, maybe West?
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
All right, set the next week. Cutting around town. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, vitality and perk point. Carrying. That sounds actually useful. Got to keep my eyes on the prize, you know. I can't go off investigating. There. I guess actually can walk through the like sticking to main roads, but we're almost there. How bad could it be, right? I'm walking faster than this guy and I'm carrying like 300 pounds. Hope he's friendly if we catch up to him. Stay away a little. Oh, we're almost in town. Back, can I? No, take the road.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice. No conflict. Get it, guys.
Good day. Oh, you nut.
Have a nice day, Henry.
Show me your wares.
The heaviest stuff for, I don't know how much. Yes, 339 bucks.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Oh shit, so have a lot of money. He only has $119.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Okay. A little quicker. What else could I sell to? Another shop around here. Wait, not where I want. House.
God bless.
I'll just put all this stuff in personal stash for now. Yeah, that's in my stash. Oh. Oh, here we go. No cat. I mean dog. No, I have the dress. I just put it in my... Yeah, maybe I should go to the other fence there. Or do, I either should do quests at a time. Oh, what's the best? Hey, they're not marked as stolen. Oh, those ones are. Oh, fuck. What did I just put away? God damn it. I unequip a hood. That other test piece. Well, let's work out the hood. That I should. That was probably it. And for legs, no chest. Third chest piece. Third. That's it. It's confusing. What if I just take all of it again and then all the chest pieces, equip it, and then Oh, here we go. All right. Good. We're back. As long as we avoid that other city. Oh.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot.
Contrary.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I hear you're good at...
Thanks. I'll teach you one...
All right, worth it.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Tell me how to...
Great.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
The mystery...
Thanks. Farewell, Henry.
All right, now I want to get that fighter guy to teach last move. Oh, we got the bad rain effects for some reason.
God bless you, Henry.
Oh, it's nighttime.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you be?
I'd like to...
Excellent.
The cudgel.
And come on.
I got the Master Strike earlier,
I'd like
Silas,
to
by
learn
the way.
something.
And what would...
Can you fight? Why?
Well,
Why not give it...
Look.
And I'm...
Come on.
Okay. Now, this is probably the easier part of it. We've got to recruit at OI tips.
Chief again.
You could.
What can I do for you?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Contrary, you can come on Discord if you're bored. I don't know if you're just chilling or not.
What's going on around here, Innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Huh.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm here. The Miller Crazel from Lower Semine sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. Stop by Semine. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Show me your wares.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good day.
So pretty. Oh.
What'll it be?
I need a
Oh.
bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. Why is he hurt? Why is the girl hurt?
Oh my God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Does that mean I aim a lot? Cool. I'm broke again, but that was cool. I wanted to take a bath for a long time.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something.
Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt?
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
Red girl. Care that much?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No,
I don't think
you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
What did he have them do?
In case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
It's got to be either A or C.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
Oh.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was some noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten.
God grant you health.
God be with you.
Okay. Time to look for a whore.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu tavel bacht, sa stipen.
Wait, she's with the horses?
I'm sorry.
We're down by the pond.
Do you want to race horses?
Oh.
Good day.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice.
Oh my
Although
God.
this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right, then. I'll do it.
Oh.
But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so
But
fast.
it wasn't worth it.
It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls.
Ooh.
Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well.
Whoa.
And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, no, I didn't.
And where is it? I don't see it.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
That's all for now.
All right, how am I going to get... Someone must sell it. I sell it in the...
What do you have for sale?
I don't have money, but does she have wine? Wait, does she have the Minthra? Let me go back, grab my stuff. Do I have a stack? But I don't have a stash here. I have
Help!
Sick!
Ow! Ah. What? Get off me, bitch.
Shame.
Where is it? Go. He ran off and now I can't complete it? That's kind of silly, isn't it? I fought them off. Achoo! Oh, my home.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Do you...
Oh, there he is.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Oh, I can't sell stuff to him? Oh, he doesn't have money right now. Well, back and see. I don't know if they have wine here.
You couldn't. I'm always looking forward. What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Oi, oi, was ist los? Why are you all coming?
So what's new at...
Murray?
No.
What's up, Wood?
God bless. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Can I pay for food? Gotta wait for this dude to finish his
I'll be with-
breakfast.
Sure, I tell.
Finally.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte? Masa umatan, I can agree. Masa umatan talk, right?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh. They'll buy some of it. I don't have a lot of money, though. Oh, wine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte? Masa umatan, I can agree.
That gives me good deals.
God be with you.
About the thing...
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Not yet. I don't know if that's the route we're gonna take. I wanted to do the quest. Go over Ketzel's plan with...
Farewell, my friend.
if I could do Canker yet.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What?
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price.
Money's better.
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You're just a mortal. You fucking crook! Swindler! Damn it. What do you think you're doing?
Back away, you idiot!
You see? You do have some brains.
I should have played that differently. Oh, wait.
Jesus Christ be praised.
you repair my gear?
This could use.
Oh, no. Did he help?
Spare something for food. You're in for an arse. Oh.
Oh shit. Can I run out of here now that I killed one? Ow,
You're no
fuck.
match for us. Fuck out.
Come on. You gonna stop right there?
Watch out! What the fuck are you doing to him?
Sheathe that
What are you
weapon
doing with that?
immediately.
Didn't you hear me? Put it away.
That's what I thought.
Dude. Bandits coming after us.
Be on your way. Get out of my way.
Am I safe up here? I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh yeah. Rest up. Got a perk too. Level. Ooh, that's good. If charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered. It's a bad guy.
Sick 'em.
Huh? Fuck! That dog won't...
Gotcha.
Dopperedella! A hound!
They're kind of expensive. Sick 'em.
Sick! Mutt!
I surrender! I surrender!
No surrender. Not for bandits. It. Other than when I've stolen lots of stuff. Big areas. Went way better. No, not you.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
What? Hurt? Oh, what happens when that happens? Oh, fuck, I'm out of the air.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Good?
Mutt! Why have you got two now? Mutt! Why have you got two now? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off. Mutt! Where have you got to now? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off. Oh, God, where is that dog? Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Do I have to find him again?
Mutt! Where have you got to now?
I bet that road I found the tire is probably where the...
Mutt! Where have you got to now?
On the other side.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off. Heel.
Here he is.
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Okay.
Good
He's
boy.
happy.
Good boy.
Yeah. Oh, it was just a regular road. Hey, where the fuck are these guys camped? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Well, the logical place for them to be would be above the cliffs. Fresh, maybe? Search zone's so like narrow here, though. I can't imagine it. Path though. Oh, that was bullshit. Well, it's not like I'm losing anything. All right, time to Google. It's called Find Kink. Follow the river. Oh, fuck are you?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Mutt!
Too slow.
Bitch. Break up their gang? Can I talk to them?
We're on the
Oh shit. Let him kill. Wait, it looks... I slaughter them all in their sleep. That would be cool. Fuck, get my sword out.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
I've been waiting for you.
Damn it!
Sick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Shit!
Get this fucker. Really dumb and running with the torch. Oh, go, run! Stopping.
Out of here! My God!
Stop.
Out
Oh.
of here! My God!
Oh, you didn't have much.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
This canker. Weapon. Under him. That can. Wow, all this stuff's really expensive. I guess his weapon is over there somewhere. Wait, I don't have a chest up here? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to walk all this shit somewhere. Oh, fuck, whatever. I get down from here. A little risky. All right, actually, guys, it's getting late here. I don't know who's still watching the stream, but thanks for hanging out. I am calling it a night.